Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome. Yes, so we are playing Batman Arkham Origins on the Wii U. So I've never played this. I played Arkham Asylum, I played Arkham City, I skipped Arkham Knight, but I haven't played this one. And so since it's the Christmas season, I am wearing a Christmas sweater. And this takes place during the Christmas season, right? So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to check out this game. So let's dive right in. So when I booted up the game, there was some sort of download update. So I don't know what that was about. Maybe it just fixes glitches or whatever. I don't think any DLC was released for this version of the game. This game makes automatic post to Miiverse. Aw, Miiverse. Unlocking a new accomplishment will trigger a post. Do you want to enable this post? No, because there's no Miiverse anymore. Let's... I guess we won't change this stuff. Audio control, gamepad only. Toggles between gamepad. Okay with that. Extras. Character trophies. Concept art. Okay. I am the knight. Complete new game plus to unlock this mode. Oh. Main story on normal or hard to go to unlock this. Okay. So we'll play on normal. Subtitles, yes. Hints, sure, because I'm sure I'm gonna get stuck on things. So we'll keep everything the way it is. It's a bat! It's Man Bat! Wow, this is loud. There we go.
Police and emergency services
Hey!
to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm Batman and the Islanders. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most elegant...
Hi Stevie, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Happy December 22nd. Batman hype. You just earned a 1K bits badge. That's what the chat says. Hype, hype, hype.
There is no such thing as a Batman. Captain Gordon, Commissioner Lowe.
Yeah, so I've never played this, so this is new for me. Oh, Alfred got some food for us. Did he bring pizza?
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
Wii U hype. Yeah, right now on the gamepad screen there is nothing there. There's just kind of... It looks like a computer kind of desktop theme with the Wayne Enterprises logo on it. That's the only thing that's on the screen right now.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
Christmas hype. Batman doesn't take a break on Christmas. Yeah, have you played this, Stevie? I watched Carl play it. And I was like, oh yeah, why haven't I played this before? So I just bought it on eBay. It arrived earlier than expected. So here we are.
I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's
I can walk. Yeah, walking hype. Okay, hold down B to run. Whee! This guy doesn't look so good. You okay, dude? No? You're dead? Crouch. Crouching height. And we're running.
You ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry. Black mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get...
No, please.
Ow! In the face.
But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Ah! Back off!
I pressed X.
No, stay away.
Wait, he's scared of Batman? I pressed X again.
Don't hurt me.
You like my sweater? Christmas sweater height.
Rumors.
I tried to make a Christmas sweater and it looks more like a Christmas onesie, but I'm gonna roll with it. I look cozy, that's what counts.
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
We have to talk to him again.
What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
Yeah, look at these guys. Holy crap, it's him, the Bat! Yeah, I can fly like a damn pterodactyl. That what?
I heard they're gonna kill Loeb.
Oh look, there's a little Christmas stocking on there.
Oh, crap.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Are we ready to strike? Punch you in the face. Whee! Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. So yeah, when you see like them highlight in blue with the like little electric lightning bolts, I guess that's when you hit the counter button, right? You dead? Are you dead? You're not dead?
Okay, you got anything? You've proven yourself.
Interrogation
Where's
height.
Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
Nap hype. What's going on in here?
You are not in any danger.
Oh, Ice Storm Party.
Any danger. Please remain calm and relay information on the whereabouts of Police Commissioner Loeb to security and GCPD personnel.
Oh no, drones.
That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
No one can jump from there. Don't you beat us all?
In the face. Don't F with the Batman.
Gate is blocking
Woohoo!
my way.
Grapple
I need to
height.
grapple up and over it quickly.
Uh-oh. It's Killer Croc.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
He's wearing body armor.
I remember how to...
Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
Oh, I remember this. Detective mode.
On second thought, you can leave.
Like Batarang.
I'm fine here. Thanks.
Use the Batarang to activate switches. Aha. Slide while running. Okay. Whee! Yay! I forgot how fluid the combat is in this game.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Poor Vicky Vale. Can you talk to her? Oh. How do you open the door? Hey you, can I talk to you? No? Detective mode height. Ah. I guess I leave her behind. Oh.
That area of the floor.
Explosive gel height.
Use my
And I explode it while I'm on it. Yep.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes. You're a dead man walking, Loeb!
First person mode hype. Oh, hello.
I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked. Hey, let us back in ourselves!
I can't believe it.
Wipe the street with them!
Ooh. I did. I ruined a book club. Let's pick the back claw. Where did I pick the back? There we go.
Looks like I scared him off.
We gotta use the explosive stuff. This stuff. Alright, and spray. And explode. Oops, I meant to do it higher. Up here. No, I want to do it. No. Oh, up here. Thank you. It's okay to explode it in Batman's face, but not this guy. This guy got knocked out.
With information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Loeb or
Oh, you quickly, in quick succession using the bat throw.
I
Oh.
need to depress both switches at around the same time to open that door.
Remain calm and stay in your cells. A police operation is in progress.
Aha. Okay.
May be considered a danger to the force.
Looking around.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. And he is the kind.
Ah, there's Black Mask, I assume.
And that's just too. You could have only.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. I'm the police commissioner, damn it!
Uh-oh.
Show's over, boys.
What? Dive through the window. Oh.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
We're never getting out of here.
Oh, I'm pressing X instead of Y. That's right. Yeah, you press A to use the cape. Okay. In your face. There we go. Oh, on the gamepad right now, it shows the map, which is really nice. Because, you know, every game should have a map. And this one has a map on the gamepad. Christmas! Right. I was gonna take a screenshot, but then I realized, wait a minute, can't take screenshots on the Wii U. They did have image share, which is what the 3DS had. I think they shut that down. But there was a way to like open the image share app, and then whatever image was on your screen, it would make a JPEG, and you could share that to Twitter. Or I think it was in the browser. It was in the Opera browser that was on the Wii U and 3DS.
You to grab the memory card. You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. And it better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face.
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
How's Killer Croc gonna fit in that helicopter? I guess he's not. Bye.
Thought I caught your scent.
I know I caught yours.
I wonder if Killer Croc is in a book club. Oops. In your face. That's cheating. Ah. Use beatdown to inflict damage. Ow! This guy keeps getting in the way. Go away! I'm tapping the B button. I'm tapping the B button. Oh, okay, I exploded it in their face. Okay. Ow. I need some health drops. What? Ah. I'm dead. I'm dead. Do I need a death counter? Do I need a death counter in this game? Jeez.
The sweet scent of defeat.
Yeah, so I wonder if I should just start throwing boomerangs at the other enemies and ignoring them and then go straight to Killer Croc? Maybe that's what I should be doing? Well, thank you, Stevie. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, you could skip cutscenes. Ow. What is that? Is that a bomb? Ow. No! Alright. I'm trying to evade and he keeps hitting me. There we go. Why don't... I don't know what's happening. Because I quickly used the back claw to hit the tanker. Okay, I didn't even think of doing that, but that would have been a better strategy.
Your boss, where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there! I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
Oh, so that's a very young Commissioner Gordon. But yeah, origin. So this happened all before the events of the other Arkham.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
What if we get to fly the Batwing? I don't think you've ever been able to fly the Batwing in any game, have you?
Are you back for the night, sir?
We can level up.
Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night up.
Aha. Every time you level up, you earn an upgrade point. Points can be spent to unlock upgrades and improve Batman's skills and equipment. The upgrades are divided into 3 categories. Select the upgrade category. See core controls, close combat, invisibility, predator, visible predator, and I don't want my close combat to be upgraded. Each category has its own upgrade tree. You must purchase early upgrades to gain access to the later ones. The deeper you get into a tree, the more powerful the upgrades become. Batsuit resistance against direct melees. Yeah, because we were taking a lot of damage. Upgrade unlock. Progress through story mode to reveal this upgrade. Okay, cool. So we got that one. Alright, so we only have 1 point, right?
I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile.
Human-shaped crocodile man tried to kill me. Use the Bat computer to analyze the memory card. Because we are Batman.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly.
Oh, I didn't know Firefly was in this game.
His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget not a... What the...
I don't know who Copperhead is.
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched. Bane, here.
Oh, it's Bane. You gonna be cracking some backs in here?
Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison.
Hi, Predator Gaming. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
And entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
That
And
sounds
you
good.
think it's a
Good to
better
hear.
idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking
Ooh,
Black
are we going
Mask.
after the Penguin
His next
next?
waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Training mode has been added to the map. Interrogate Penguin's arms dealer.
Batwing is prepped and ready to take it.
I have no idea if this is the direction we should be going in, but I'm just running. Wait. Oh, what was that? Batsuit chamber. Look at gamepad. Press it. That's funny. The gamepad has a place to put your index finger.
Penguin's men finish their...
That's kind of funny. Welcome, Bruce Wayne. Choose your costume. Earn costumes are available for use in challenge mode. Can be used in campaign or new game plus once the story is complete. Okay. Fast travel.
Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up...
On the Gotham City map, select the Batwing drop point to fast travel to that location in the city.
Take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Okay. Oops. It chose the location. Oh, yeah, what Christmas costumes are there?
I'm tracking it too.
It might be overkill, because, you know, my Shroom Froggy is already wearing a Christmas sweater.
Storm damage. You'll have to go down there. Find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. We're close to one now.
Activate the jamming signal.
Gotham Optics gets a call that the tower's acting funny, right? So they send the guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home for the night, lazy bastard. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. There's no secret plan here, fellas. We're just doing our job.
And we're just doing ours. See, we've been hired to make sure no one touches it.
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this?
What the hell is this? I ain't messing around.
Yeah, have you played this before, Predator Gaming?
Pellets will
Have you used
confuse my
any,
opponent. I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see.
use any mods and stuff?
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? Service call, that's it? Get off me! I quit.
Nice. More over there. And hold to glide.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
Oh, okay, I'll go to the vent.
I can crawl in that vent to sneak up on the hostage taker. The hostage taker will see me, unless I sneak up behind him. That vent will give me the element of surprise.
Ooh.
Get yourself to safety, and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out.
Where you go? Where that thing? Keep back, Rock. I mean it. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I got this one here. I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
That's where I just was. Wait, where do I go now? Oh, I didn't even see this. Uh-huh. Batman height.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Align your gamepad with the crime scene and tap the ZL and the artist name. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm holding the gamepad and kind of using it as a scanner, which is pretty cool.
Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Wii U power. Hi Omni, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, the power of the Wii U. That's what I'm using right now.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
Okay, so now we're looking at the crime scene. Where is this key card? Oh, rewind the crime scene. By rewinding the crime scene, I guess we could see where the key card went? Aha. Okay, I think I see it. We'll be in here. Okay. How do I turn off the... There we go. Can I grab it? Oh, I guess I have to use this thing. Okay. There we go.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Select the thingy. Trying to, it won't let me select it. There we go. Hold ZL, and we gotta hack the device. There we go. We did it! We did it!
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Aha. Another thing to hack.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up.
It's Riddler.
Mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
Okay.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
Jeez. Now what do we do? Aha.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Whee! Looking at the map, where are we going? We should go to where the Batwing is, right? The Batwing is here.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
There's a crime? Ow. Yeah, punched him in the kidneys. Crime in progress. Oh. Trying to press the Batarang and Enigma pack. Okay.
Hey, this is our turn. You and your crew need to disappear.
Where are you? That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop.
That's a lot of guys right there.
Get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
In your face. Yeah, but I'm Batman. Ooh, in the face.
What are you?
Yay, I did it, I did it, I did it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember how to do the Batarang.
Where the hell is he?
Ah, that's how you do it. Okay.
I can take you. I don't want to.
Hey, hi Cactar, how are you? I'm Batman, Batman hype, I'm Batman.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
Grapple accelerator. What is the grapple accelerator? I don't know how to use that. Grapple go fast. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know how to do that because the game didn't tell me how to do it. You grapple, then use it against to propel yourself. Okay.
Hey, get that freak! Oh. Now it gets interesting. Forget about me.
All right. Yeah, I'm still gonna use the controls. I haven't played these games in like 10 years. Oh, okay. I think they just gave the prompt on how to do that.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Take it.
Ow.
This ought to go.
Nice. I leveled up. Cool. Okay, let's see what we level up here. 4 movements. Stealth. Slide. Dive bomb. Glide. Grapple. It's just kind of overwhelming. Like, what do I know to upgrade? I've been kind of focusing on close combat. I upgraded this so far. That's the armor one. Batsuit resistance against gunfire. Resistance. Hone your defense technique by ending a blade dodge with a takedown. Deploy a barrage of batarangs that instantly KO all enemies already knocked to the ground. Sounds really good. Perform a crushing drop into an enemy. That's what I've been doing. I guess the Batarang one. Or not. I'm gonna save that point because I don't know what to choose.
Sorta sucks the boss didn't even offer to let us get in on the bounty.
Oh, yeah? You think you got what it takes to bring down the bat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he's a freaking flying monster? and you're, well, you.
The bat ain't that great. Only reason he hasn't been caught is because he runs away anytime things get dicey.
Wonder how tough you'll talk when he shows up.
Please, he ain't showing up.
Hope you're right, for your sake.
Hear about Black...
Let's get in there! One swing and you're done! What are you... I'll learn ya! My ass ain't ya?
Nice. Thank you for the GGs. I love that. That's like Scoot from Animal Crossing. Why am I in the Wonder Tower? I don't need to be here. I love Scoot.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Yeah, we need to get to where the Penguin is. Gonna go with when is that way? Aha, one of these thingies. What do I do with this thing? I scanned one of these before, but I don't remember how I did it. Encrypted blackmail data sealed inside lockbox. Lockbox must be opened in order to obtain data pack. Okay. Do I use the thingy? This thing?
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Freeway.
Oh no, did you use to hear like police reports, transmissions?
A large chunks of sugary fruit bits, right there in the jar. You can find all the flavors of my home canned fruit preserves at your local supermarket, right by the jellies. Remember,
Straight out by the...
requesting area.
How do I get out of this?
Now that's good. Now that's good jelly.
This is Brendan O'Brien with a heartwarming story for our listeners on this cold Christmas Eve.
Okay. I don't know how to do it.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
What's that noise? That's scary. That was weird. Yeah, I was like, what was that noise?
You want to work this block, you gotta pay the tax.
Oh, hello.
Block's dead. Every block's up for grabs now. Guess we're collecting tax the hard way.
I gotta take out the other guys first before I take out that armored dudes.
Your way out of this.
And now I could try to take these guys out. Oh no, Batman's dead. I think I was taking out too many that I could, or that I could handle.
With you out of the way, Gotham's mine for the taking. And sooner than I thought.
Alright, but I'm lost. I'm just trying to get to the Penguin or get to, like, my Batwing. Batman's dead. Crying Mario.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Yeah, where is Jezebel Plaza? Alright. Isn't this where I need to go, or... Comms Tower... Yeah, I'm just confused on how I'm supposed to... Okay. What is that? Pressure pad. Operate triggers mechanism. A freaking Joker puzzle, I bet. I mean, don't call it puzzle. Hi, Casual Hero. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing Batman. Hey, Carl. Yeah, so you playing this. That's why I'm playing it. How do I hit these things? You know? What do I do with these things? Alright, cool.
the units. We've got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
Crime in progress. Every time I'm trying to get to the objective, there's a crime in progress. So, like, do I ignore the crime in progress? Or do I, you know, follow the wire and stand on the platform? I did, but then what do I do after that? Oh, hello.
Not here. Not now.
We can take this.
Use a grappling hook? Alright.
Just give me a sec to explain.
In the face!
Showed him.
Nice. Alright. Okay, the bat signal. But now will we ever find that thing again? Ah.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
Currently relaxing, completing God of War 5. I mean, Gears of War 5. Okay, before I go coaching. Alright.
Not a
Cool.
dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys!
Yeah, casual hero. I was watching you play X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. Were you doing a casual playthrough, or were you trying to speed run, or? Because I love that game. A lot of people don't like it because the controls, like you do the moves kind of Street Fighter style, and a lot of people didn't like that, but I liked it. Sometimes it's tricky to pull off moves though. Like sometimes like down forward or forward down, like sometimes it doesn't register.
Punk in the Santa hat must be in charge.
Yeah, the punk in the Santa hat's always in charge, I think.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation. Let's see him then. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
Yeah, Carl, when I inserted the game on my Wii U, it immediately downloaded an update. Do you have any idea what that update is? Was it just like patches and, you know, for glitches and stuff, or was it DLC, or I don't know, what was the patch? I don't think any of the DLC came to the Wii U, I think that pissed people off, or was I wrong about that? Falling through the map, which was completely random. Oh wow, okay, well at least I got the patch. Oh, he's still alive? What? Oh wait.
Don't. Whatever you're gonna do, don't.
Yeah, I haven't played this before. I played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I didn't play Gotham, Arkham Knight. And I haven't played this one yet.
Penguin. I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Oh, he was useless.
Wake up.
Okay. Maze balls.
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Ow.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No!
Ow.
You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin.
SIM card hype.
Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir, I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Happy to have work right now. But don't you think it's weird? We've never seen this guy or heard his voice. Nothing.
Hello. I'll look at chat in a second.
Hope you got a dentist. Come on.
Ooh. Like, this game is just so much better than City because once you have all the gadgets, it makes you feel like Batman.
Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, so it just unlocks, like, once you get up to a part like this, like, did it just unlock the remote control Batarang? Because I don't think I had that.
Not so easy when you've got to use your brains instead of your fists.
I do notice that I'm having trouble, like, selecting things for some reason. Like, I'm pressing the D-pad, and it, like, sometimes it just doesn't, like, select what I want it to select. Or something.
Maybe I can use my Batarang to transfer an electrical charge to that fuse box.
Select it. Select it. Throw the Batarang through that and hit the panel inside. Okay. That's what I thought.
Fuse box inside.
And no backseating. Do I need to put no backseating in my tags, Carl? How dare you?
I need to figure out a way to transfer that electricity.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm pressing down, I'm pressing left, and it won't select the Batarang. There we go. Jeez.
There's a fuse box inside. If I could somehow overload it with electricity.
Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it?
Oh, it's inverted controls. That's what's getting me. I hate inverted controls. We'll get it. We'll get it. I missed. Wait, how do I brake? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. What, can you change the inverted controls on the Batarang, or this is just what you're stuck with? Can? Oh, good, because I can't stand that. Game options, control. This just shows the controls. Game options. Invert flight controls. Invert Batarang flight controls. Yes. For flight controls. I don't know if I think I'm fine with the flight controls. I don't know. We'll see how that works.
You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you.
Let's choose the thingy. I just had it. I just had it. No, I just had it. There we go. Hack device.
Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
All right.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to...
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's
Walkie-talkie, hi. All right. So we're going this way. Another one of these thingies.
Stomach's killing me. Shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster. I told you it smelled funny. So what am I supposed to do then, huh? Just starve? You could have cooked it first. Cooking kills the germs. Oh yeah. I should have just gone
I
and
didn't
used the
see
street
that.
barbecues they got.
But yeah, I don't know how to hit those panels. I used a bat claw.
Mansion. Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, you asked a question. I gave you an answer.
Do I explode it? Power couple from the associated security gate. Fuse box.
They've been acting real jumpy tonight. Wonder why.
Heard they lost their boss. What's his name?
Do I blow it up?
Real bastard. I hope it's true.
What'd he ever do to you?
I don't know.
You don't remember Fresh Start?
Must have been before my time.
They were packing us onto buses and shipping us over the county line.
That's cool.
That's low.
Oh no!
That was fun.
Somebody do something!
Let's do this!
Hey, I want... Alright, he got me!
All right. We're going
3 hours later.
Can't bother fighting those guys.
Man, Gotham's gone crazy. Everyone's talking about this freak show dressed like a bat. They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really?
I'm guessing you're not from around here.
I did some work for Whalen back in the day. He asked me to come down here, help him out with a contract.
Sure, let me get this straight.
Gonna kick ass next year's boiler. I already started looking into some self-defense.
Hello.
Self-defense?
Don't see me?
What's that all?
I could have done I could have done a silent takedown right there. I didn't think that he didn't see me. I was like right there. Isn't this where I was supposed to go? Go further this. Oh, that jamming device, this thing. Do something with this thing?
I won't be able to find Penguin unless I get the SIM card from their walkie-talkie.
Aha!
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own arse. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Get it. What did we do wrong?
Wrong?
Think about it, man. All year round, ain't no one
Glide kick height. Ow, excuse me. Dare you shoot me.
We need everyone on assignment. No detention until further notice.
I forgot about the ground takedowns. Ow. Is he dead? Is he dead? I forgot. Batman doesn't kill. Not dead. We hacked this thingy. There we go. Password rejected. We got that one. Couldn't figure out all the other ones.
Data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
Who's shooting at me? How rude. We shoot at Batman. Where am I supposed to go anyway? I can't see anything. Level up hype. Against gunfire. Yeah, we're encountering guns now. We didn't before. That one. Active inserter engaged.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Like the second thing.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder
Objective
it's been so hard
complete.
to find.
Final offer. We're going this way. That was glitchy. Batman just went right through that rail.
What are we looking for again? Guy in a suit, wears a mask. Hey, lots of gas. You see anything like that? We're supposed to radio the boss.
Why don't we try and take him down ourselves? Getting good with...
Penguin's got snipers out.
Oh, snipers.
Snipers down silently to proceed.
That's not good.
Things I've heard, I'm sort of hoping we don't see anything tonight.
Save the client. I like how that guy didn't see me. I'm standing right here, and that guy just doesn't see me. Okay. The sniper. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can just go right up to this guy and he just won't see us. Oh, he saw me. Ow. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Oh. Not good.
My lucky day.
Ow. That's how not to do that section.
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got business to attend to.
Hey, look, it's Colin Farrell.
Piss off.
Well, luckily this game is good with the checkpoint.
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Aha. Take out these guys. dead? Are we dead? Are we dead?
I can't die like this.
Ready for round 3 then? Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish.
Doesn't seem a space for me to throw my boomerang in there. If I did, what would I hit?
I need to hack the SIM card from the walkie-talkie.
Oh, I could hack this thing. Or I could just destroy it.
Well, I guess that's one way to solve the problem.
Yeah, that solves any puzzles. Not really. It's still electrified, this fence thing. There must be another one that's...
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Maybe use the remote control batarang. But it won't go through here, would it? No, it wouldn't go through there. I can go vertical. Can I go? Can I go vertical?
I'll never locate Penguin if I don't find that walkie-talkie and hack its SIM card.
I give up. So if I take down this guy, the other guy's gonna see it. Now this guy, I don't think the other guy.
What's that? Jackpot! Over here!
Anyone else see me? No? Well, that's nice. I don't have to light a pellet or anything.
Everybody perk up!
I need to find the walkie-talkie and hack its SIM card in order to find Penguin.
I know, Batman, I know. You don't have to keep saying that. Aha.
Attention available units.
Ugh, I don't want to do a crime. I'm busy.
Still waiting on location details.
I am busy. I'm Batman.
Look who it is. Let's make him dead.
I've never played a Gears of War game.
I need to hack the SIM card from the walkie-talkie.
What do you say we call it evil?
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
Didn't I do this one already?
know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on.
Aha,
So
yeah,
get
this is the
yourself
part where
down
we
to the
died when we
ship
went on
right
the
now
boat.
if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Waiting for laggers.
You could like manually save, right? Anytime, so we might do a manual save before we Trilogy is 2 games deep. I need to finish 5 before 6.
You want to grab some coffee?
Hell yes I do. But where? Everything is closed. Everything.
Come on, there's got to be a gas station or convenience store.
Well, you see a place, let me know. I've been looking all night.
We could bust in. Find a diner or whatever. Help ourselves.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
Who's the outside challenger this year?
Some guy, Buczynski.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Doesn't seem. How do I save?
Him, big.
Guess there isn't a way to
Guy
save?
with a big mouth. Calls himself electric.
There doesn't seem to be a way to manually save. Okay.
They ain't gonna let him use those gloves to fight, is they?
Hope not. That'd shift the odds.
Yeah, it would. I gotta call my bookie.
We can land right where that sniper guy is. That was weird. I was trying to do the takedown. I wouldn't do it. There we go. Now where's that other sniper? Over there. And snipers are out. Oh, is he throwing grenades at me? Oh dear. Goes over. Jump, Batman, jump. Jump. Batman doesn't want to go over the boat. Go! There we go. Oh, there's another sniper. Oh, we could do the drop on him. Whee!
That's 2 grenades free. Stick to the plan. Shoot him until he's dead. Move out.
There was another one of those. That sniper. Didn't I take him out already? Edge takedown hype. Oh, there's a grate system. Okay, we could use that. Into that grate. Took him out. Whee! Turn around. Stupid. Turn around.
Huh?
Excuse me, how rude.
He's this way! Everybody get over here now!
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. No, not good. Ugh, that was not good. Ugh. Snap cover. Oh, snap cover. Okay. Turn around. Turn around, you idiot. Oh, how do you see me? Not good, not good. I was trying to go into grate. Go into grate. He doesn't want to do it. Go, go. There he goes. You guys are stupid. That was not easy, but we did it. Now what do we do? Go.
You wanna get cut, Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Time to put a stop to you. Welcome to
I could go all night.
Do I get a last one?
You know I always get a laugh first round, Rod. That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean up the pisser. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started.
Penguin's just been testing him out so far.
This can't be real.
That was fun.
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Mask is mine.
Oh, we're gonna take out that guy.
Walk the street with him. Hit him! Hit him! We gotta stop him. You made go.
Level up height. Any more resistance against gunfire? Definitely. Do we go that way?
All available hands report to Aft Deck 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
Oh, there's a whole map on my screen. That's helpful.
Oh, he's real enough. Just ask Mickey. Mickey? You know, Lefty. Lefty? Oh. Lefty.
Nice.
Got him. He can't keep.
How is this possible?
Oh. I didn't know there was somebody still left. He just threw a box at my head. How you doing, Oni? Hey, pipe. Okay. I think we need to use our thing here. Oh, oops. Oh. Yeah, the Kermit is distracting. I didn't know that was Kermit. I was like, I thought that was like Jim Carrey from The Mask or something. And now that we're here, now what? Oh. 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 So where do we go from here? Oh. Anchor point. What? You can see all the dead bodies there. I didn't even notice anybody there, but with the detective vision, you can see all that. We need to get one of those thingies too, but he doesn't seem to be able to aim at the anchor point. I guess I don't go there yet.
Kick him in the abstains! All right, lads. The rest of you losers to me are gonna have to
the door's
embarrass
locked.
yourselves without me. God knows you can do it.
Oh.
I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
I must use something to
You can't stop us.
I used the block to close it? I don't remember. Maybe I just run past it when it... Okay. Gotta be careful. Ow. Run! Okay. Oh, there's one of those Enigma things. How do I get to that? Does that turn off? It does not. So we gotta find a way of turning off the valve so we can get that. Not sure how we do that. Uh-oh.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty.
I'm a naughty geyser.
Don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman.
I will kill you! You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Kill you again.
I will kill you, and then I will kill you again. It's like, well, if you kill me, I'll be dead, so you won't be able to kill me again. Like, that doesn't really make sense. No, seriously, why does his voice actor sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
This one you hit. Me hit you.
Well, my batarangs don't do shit. Did you see that? They just bounce right off of them. Maybe I can have him charge me and I can blow him up. He's not coming at me. Do I throw this crate at him? No? Isn't that weird that he's not attacking me? He just won't shut up. Oh, because the cutscene had to play. Alright. Was that it?
Who wants to show me what?
Was that it?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your
Oh, that's funny. I was expecting this big epic battle.
Any of you don't want to get down there and sort him out.
I don't know who Tracy is. Why does she have that Cockney British accent? Oi, 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 Governor.
Just keep fighting.
You Ponzi wanker. Get to Common
I'm a Ponzi wanker.
Fighting like this is giving Common Did your mother teach you to fight like that? However much that hurts, you'll learn more if you get to Mr. Common Pot. Hey, you lot hard hearing.
Wow.
He's here looking for Commonwealth boys. Let's make sure he...
Ugh, there were just too many of them. I was hoping to put down some explosive, but I couldn't get it.
Oh, it's a real shame you're dead.
R.I.P. Rip, rip, rip.
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper. Boys! Fighting like this is giving Common name.
Open you up.
He's here looking for Commonwealth boys. Let's make sure we don't find him.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to just do the ground execution thingy.
You Ponzi wankers, let him get to Commonwealth. It'll be the last thing you do.
I'm liking it.
However much that hurts, you'll learn more if he gets to Mr. Did your mother teach you to fight like that? You going to have that off him? Hey, you lot hard hearing. Boy, you
Oi, oi, oi.
bugger it
I'm
all.
a Ponzi
You
wanker.
lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino. Someone's got to warn Commonwealth what's coming his way.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, Ard of Earring. Yeah, I just that Tracy girl is so annoying. Can I just slap the shit out of her, please? Because she's so annoying.
Crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
Yeah, I want to crush Tracy's larynx.
He's in his office. Only way in is through.
Imagine interrogating somebody that's putting your boot like on their face.
But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation.
Oh, I forgot all about him.
Someone as paranoid as Black Mask wouldn't trust a loudmouth like him with any secrets. If I want to find Sionis, I need to find Penguin first. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet for finding Black Mask lies with Penguin.
He's just
Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information.
Use your weapon. Oh, cool. Can I get the sword? Imagine Batman using a sword or an axe. Hi, Retro Johnny. Yeah, Wii U hype, Wii U Master Race. I never see that many people streaming from the Wii U, so I'm trying to represent. I mean, only 13 million people had it. How many of the 13 million people are streamers? You're welcome. Yeah, have you ever played Batman Arkham Origins? This is my first time playing through it. I actually was able to find it on eBay, and it came earlier than I anticipated. So, it's a good Christmas game. This takes place during Christmas, so. Oh, I need the gel, I think. I played this, but not fully. Okay.
Can't say I'll listen to this bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer.
That door doesn't open.
Good point. Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see the Wii port. The Wii U port looks pretty much on par with the other console versions. I don't use this to need a security code to hack the console. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, because again, only like 13 million people bought the Wii U, and a lot of people that did buy them just ended up selling them. So that, like, if you go on like Goodwill's website, there's tons of Wii U's there. So a lot of people, not only did only a small amount of people buy Wii U's, but a lot of them sold it, especially when the Switch came out. And then the Switch ended up selling over 100 million. So it's understandable that, you know, you don't see any Wii U love. When in fact the Switch is pretty much just a portable Wii U. It's a little stronger, has more RAM, but it's pretty much a portable Wii U. Shimmy, yeah, we're shimmying. Wait. So there's a space to grapple. Will be rare over time. I think some of the prices has shot up for sure. Was thinking about getting a Wii U again. But dang, the prices went up. Like I said, I recommend going to the Goodwill website. There's actually a lot of Wii U's on there, at least the last time I looked. Let me see if I can find the website. Aha. Okay, I found it. Just type in Wii U. There's a lot of games, Wii U games. People selling their consoles and stuff. You need to do a better search here, but this is pretty much. I'll post the link. Go there. You'll see. Wow, someone's selling a gamepad for 41 bucks. Someone's selling a Wii U and a ton of accessories and stuff. Oh, there's a whole console with the gamepad for 61 bucks. That is not bad. Yeah, I don't know why. Like when I was looking for Wii U stuff, for some reason I wasn't finding anything on eBay, and then when I was, it was so overpriced. But yet there's tons of them on Goodwill, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Oops. Insta death. What do I do after I shimmy? I guess oh, there. Alright. Now what? Aha. My final Wii U game across came in the next few days. I'll complete it. Wow, that's really cool. That's very impressive, Steve. Which ones were you missing? Oh, restaurant, gift shop, and the pool. That sounds fancy. Are we on the Titanic? Oh.
Yeah, who'd think to break into this heat? All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Damn it, no!
Devil's Third? Oh no. Yeah, Devil's Third. Everybody made fun of it when it came out, and everyone ignored it. And then the servers dropped very soon after release, and now everybody wants it. People are such hypocrites. But yeah, nobody wanted Devil's Third. Everybody made fun of it, and then it became super rare now. Big Game Hunter, huh? Is that the one that came bundled with like a gun or something?
Chinsky's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him.
You got it for 30 bucks.
Alfred.
Well, that's cool.
With one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers Casino. I'm going to
Money spent above retail for one game. It's the last one I bought. Waited too long, couldn't find a deal. Yeah, I mean, if it was the last one to beat your collection, I can understand maybe spending more than you would have liked to. Wait, where am I going? Okay, where am I going? I have no idea where I was going. Big Game Hunter on Wii U is $90 to $100 now. Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Then what was the point of that? I'm confused. But okay. Now we're at a dead end. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I get it now. I understand the purpose now. Did it. Aha. Yeah, sometimes things blend in with the background. The detective mode really helps. So it was like, oh, there's a grate here. I was like, oh, I didn't... Nice.
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
It must be business. It's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right, right.
Here it comes!
This is...
Take this other shit!
Ow. Excuse me. How rude.
Forget about me, please!
Huh? A pressure-based switch.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him. So you'll be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad. Boys, you're putting me to sleep. Let's see some action.
Hit the street with them!
He's a face, you hostage.
This gives me an
Move, morons! Let me shoot!
Come on, lad. Impress me now.
You gotta get through me, you bastard! He's making a run!
Sorry, bunch of dogs, not ours.
Ooh, in your face.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Are those things? Pressure switches to control machinery and electronics.
enough, she can tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand.
That's what my dad always said. Of course, Mom would slap him right after.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry about. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my fast guy, damn it? He don't want to mess with us! Finish this guy!
Nice.
I can't. He's doing business. You know what that means. Yeah, it means someone's getting hurt. Serious issues out there. Come on, Grace. You got a whole boat full of brawlers. What about that electrocutor? He's a nasty one. You'll be fine.
Elevator height. That guy would need headache meds.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a dry slap.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Come on, let me out! This ain't
Oi,
funny.
oi, oi!
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this. Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic,
Oi, you can't
I
do
am.
this.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair. Let me out. Come on, let me out. This ain't funny.
Oh,
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here.
that guy's
You know
thick.
what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out, ain't you? Here it comes!
Ow!
Get ready for a...
What the hell?
Yeah!
I want to blow up the explosive gel, but I forgot how to do it.
You're about to... Right. I'm gonna pop off your head, son. Gonna need a doctor. Close by
Guy's still alive?
face.
Ooh! It took him out. Look away, Johnny. Work on some side projects. All right. Problem. Okay. Now what?
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song of a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap, if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called the final offer. That was my work of genius. You know, she was the hybrid.
You gotta know, Mr.
Oh, there's a
Understand?
guy over there.
You're Scarlet, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The most cold done. Finished. A dying empire.
What was that?
I see. Where you run?
Is not what I wanted to do, but
Why won't you die? Gotcha.
who's shooting at me? Oh, this guy.
I see you up there.
Oh, that was a close one. Got him taken out. What are we doing now? Are we going here? Oh. We're going there. Cutscene.
Where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, 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 please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. Oh.
Aha.
You idiots better kill me.
Please, don't hurt me!
Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Kill him, you bloody wankers! What are you waiting for? Come on now! Remind me why I pay you punches! Him or us? Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Punch him in the face! Beat us all! Don't stand there! Kill him! Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute!
I didn't expect Batman to do that.
You not done?
Black Mask.
He's had
Put a
enough
bounty
of
on
his
my head.
bullshit.
Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
Ooh.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder.
Oh, penguin squawking like a parrot.
Oh, Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Ooh.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
The limits you placed on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy.
Oh.
You cannot match me. I know you saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. Why? You'll need to be faster.
Nice.
Your restraint weakens me. You thought that would work? Aggressive.
Ooh. Can I get him? Ooh.
No more.
Come on. Come on, come on.
A flawed technique.
Ouch. Oh. Look away, Carl.
What now? Is it self-righteousness or
Oh, I'm dead.
squeamishness that stops you from killing?
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Carl.
You fought well,
Work away.
but I am stronger.
Countering too soon at Deathstroke will fail.
And so this ends the only way it could.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Your methods and tactics are impressive, but inferior. They...
Wow.
And yet another opportunity you failed to explore. What now?
Punchy, punchy, punchy. Hey, thank you, Oeo Dodd. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Now I'm going to embarrass you. Are you afraid to kill?
Ooh. Ow! Ho, 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 ho. He sliced me in the back. Ouch.
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this ends the only way it could.
This fight is tough. It's quite challenging. My hands hurt from all the button smashing.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
You better have some surprises in store, or this is going to be over quick. Try something else. Your restraint weakens you. Inadequate. You'll regret that.
Counter, 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 spam the X button, spam, spam, spam. Now punchy time. Punch, 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 punch. Ow, I meant to dodge that.
Is it self-righteousness or squeamishness that stops you from killing?
Come on, come on.
Now I'm going to embarrass you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Yeah, this I have to counter. I keep missing this one. Oh.
Defeat.
You fought well, Batman, but I am stronger, faster,
The
smarter.
Batarang quickfire to
and
interrupt
so
Deathstroke when he
the only way
shoots.
it could.
Okay. Maybe that's what I do, like, I don't know, there's a part where he jumps up and comes down on me, and I don't know how to counter that. Maybe I could use a throw Batarang at him.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Make no mistake, I'm killing you for the money, but that won't stop you.
Oh, I meant to press X. There we go. Ow.
Outlaw technique. Surprising.
Oh. Yep. Come at me, bro. Press. Oh, I waited too long to press X. Come on. Attack.
You're
Yeah, see that part, I don't know what to do there.
How much longer until you...
Ooh, that was good. No more stick for you. Come on. I didn't see an opportunity to counter there. That's not like. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge that attack that he does right after you counter. It's so annoying.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect this will be the fight of your life. Enjoy your final moments.
Oh.
Your restraint is weak.
Come on.
driving!
You thought that would work? Give up and I will make this painless.
Come on. I don't know how to dodge that. Press X.
Is it self-righteousness or squeamishness that stops you from killing?
Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
Until you admit defeat.
I was like, maybe I jump out of the way? Gotta throw a batarang. Oh, for some reason that second counter thing didn't pop up before. Maybe because I pressed something or I canceled it out. Okay, so we might actually be able to do this now.
Your chance for a painless death is over. A few tricks left, I see.
I guess I have to wait for a prompt there too. Yeah, I didn't see a counter. Okay. Yeah, I'm... hours later. Oh, it might be toward the end now. Oh, I think we did it. Is it a cutscene? Oh.
It's over, Slade. What?
That was rough.
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free.
Thank you for the GG, Stevie. That was not easy. You have to, you know, hit the counter button at just the right time. I was missing my timing there, but you got it. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Ooh, we got a remote claw hype.
I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Whoa.
I can use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
Okay, how do I use it?
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
I'm confused. I'm locked on. Now what do I do?
The tool I got from Deathstroke can help me get out of here.
I'm very confused. Maybe I have to do it from up here? Or maybe I already did it? I guess I already did it. So yeah, I used that thing to make these wire thingies, I guess. Oh, and I can make a zip line. Right? Wait, how do I... Yeah, I'm trying to get that thing there, but... How do I get that one? I have no idea. Okay, so we can do that zip line stuff. There's another anchor point there. How do I shoot the claw? I could aim at it, but I'm pressing every button and it doesn't do it. So, what I'm not getting. Hey Nexo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How have you been doing? How was your Pokemon Scarlet Violet? I'm almost completing my Pokédex. I'm close to it. How you doing in the game? You're doing horrible? What happened? Stream for 10 minutes and my PC literally kicked the bucket live? Oh my god. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had the spicy chicken sandwich. I like your name. Welcome. Oh, is that really all I had to do? Seriously? God. Yeah, I'm playing Batman Arkham Origins for the first time. How are you doing? Just drop, Batman. Just drop. Thank you. Now the record. Where the heck? I'm doing well. Yeah, playing this game for the first time.
3 hours later.
Yeah, just I got a new gadget I didn't know I was doing. So we did waste some time there. Okay, where do we go now? I'm gonna get a clip. Oh, okay. You're gonna post a clip of where your PC died? Okay, but what's the point of being up here? That this thing comes from the actor who played Penguin in the old Batman. I didn't realize that. Is it? Do we just go in here? Yeah, Burgess Meredith Height. I love the original Batman, the 60s Batman series. I love that.
I got me hands full. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
No way I can get to Penguin now. My only option is to head for Lacey Towers and investigate the murder he mentioned. Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder.
Yeah, Alfred, do something constructive.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Yeah, that's the thing. How do I use the... Okay. See, for some reason that only works when it wants to. Okay. We're here. Yes, the 66 Batmobile is very, very cool. I feel like we go in that pipe, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, this thing again. Wait. Wait, this thing's not gonna turn off? I guess we could drop down here? No? Maybe we had to... Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. You have to figure out how to turn off this in order to get in there, but I don't know how. My favorite Arkham game, even though it's very glitchy. Hi Chaz, welcome to the Steam. This is my first time playing it. Well, as soon as I booted up the game, there was a patch, so maybe the patch fixes things. I don't know. I haven't experienced any glitches yet. I've just been fumbling with the controls. Keaton's Batman used to be my favorite. New Batmobile. I think all the Batmobiles are cool in their own way. Can I just run past this, or is that going to be an issue? You've been lurking for 3 hours? Cool, I appreciate that. It doesn't let me just run through it. No, it doesn't let me go through it. Okay, we'll find a way to turn off the gas. Let's figure that out. Or maybe not. Maybe we just leave. I really wanted to figure out a way to shut off the gas because I wanted that Riddler thing. Oh well, screw it.
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke.
Yeah, Deathstroke was so nice. He gave us new gear. That was so nice of him.
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Is that thing frozen in ice? How the frick am I supposed to get that? Can I land on it? No. These freaking Riddler trophies. God damn it. I'm reading through the Art of the Batman book, and it talks about the new Batmobile. It doesn't say directly, but it talks about the idea of Bruce modifying one of his muscle cars. That sounds about right. Or it could be how it was in Batman Begins, where it's just Wayne Tech. That was just something they were working on in their military division, and became the Batmobile. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Sharing is caring.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected.
I'd love to see Kelsey Grammer as Hugo Strange. That would actually work really well. I mean, he was an amazing beast in X-Men Days of Future Past. Or was it X-Men 3? I think it was X-Men 3 he was. Yeah.
Destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm watching the clip now. Your like screen is just shaking and freaking out. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no, then black screen. Oh, it sucks. Well, how's your PC now? Like, is it just dead? Like, there's nothing? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Kelsey Grammer was Beast in X-Men 3: The Last Stand. It was a horrible movie, but he was really good. Oh, okay.
Now let's just say you're in the market for a new submachine. When you set foot on the final order, you're in the sovereign territory of the Republic of...
Okay, then I don't recommend seeing X-Men 3, actually. Go on YouTube and just type in Kelsey Grammer as Beast, or you could just type in X-Men 3 Beast and just see a clip, and you'll see how awesome he was. He has the voice for Beast, he had just, I don't know, the whole look. It was just great.
Also a story of redemption, of second chances, of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight
Hello.
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
Your actions will determine what I do with you.
Oh no, we gotta stop the bomb before it explodes. I don't have time to fight these guys, to be honest. I wonder if it's a graphics issue, because it seems like every time I boot it up, it freaks out again. I mean, anytime you boot up Pokemon, like even just on the Switch by itself, it starts to freak out. Or, that's interesting.
Try to take them down ourselves. Did it good with Psionics. I don't know. From what I hear, the guy's a one-man army. You serious? Yeah, things I've heard. I'm sort of hoping we don't see anything.
I don't want to fight anybody right now.
I need to switch providers. Won't matter. What do you mean? Some
Any available homicide units, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
I never saw Transformers 4, so I did not know Kelsey Grammer was in that. Oh, we leveled up.
Once the money's gone, we'll have a new system. Better one, where everyone's equal.
An end to the competition and pressure.
It's the bat!
Oh.
We are the many!
They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes an excellent shadow. You're tied to your job, your mortgage. You need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces you. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
Let's make an example out of
It's true, his non-lethal takedowns are worse than death. Yeah, he just will beat you really hard. He just... Alright, well we took that out.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Whee! I'm flying! Whee! Trying to... It won't let me.
The boss is gonna make a play for Cobblepot dessert?
No idea. Black Mask has been acting real strange lately. No way to know what he's up to.
Maybe he's gonna bring in somebody of sanctions, huh? Like a lieutenant.
Anyway, I'm always going... I'm gonna go, I have to get a notification, I'm using too much mobile data. Obviously, I don't have my PC anymore because it's freaking out. Alright, but thank you for dropping by, and I hope the whole PC issue is resolved for you. I hope you're able to get a new one. Wait, is this where we're supposed to... Where is it supposed to be going?
I don't know.
We just passed it?
We're gonna need more muscle. I suggest you
That was weird, I was like stuck for a second. I will batarang you to death. Batarang you. Batarang. I just throw batarangs at you forever. Batarang. 3 hours later. Can I KO them? Just using batarangs. Oh no, they bought friends.
I'm getting in on this. Give him my regret.
Oh! Hey, Dark Solid, welcome. Well, yeah, it's good timing, Exo. You'll be able to get a PC for Christmas. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Vengeance. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you are. Hope you also are doing well. Valheim. I've seen some people play Valheim. How are you liking it? I'm not understanding this Hey, that's great. Good to hear it. Home early height. Oh wait, there's something over here. Another Riddler thingy. Oh, the bomb is gonna explode. Right? Is it the bomb or is it this thing? Okay, I got scared. That was. Oh. Okay, wait. Unless I have to use the remote control Batarang. No? I don't know. Get that. Let's try that again. I don't get it. You going the right way? Okay. No, I've beaten Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I've never played Arkham Knight. But I saw a full playthrough of that online. And I was annoyed because at the time, like, you know, I wanted it to be ported to the Wii U. And then Rocksteady says, no, the Wii U can't handle the Batmobile. And I was like, okay. So I was turned off by that. So, and I never got Arkham Origins. I never played it because I heard Rocksteady didn't make it. It was made by, what? Warner Brothers Montreal or something. It was made just to fill the gap between Arkham City and Arkham Knight. So yeah, so I had not played this one until now. Yeah, it definitely feels like, it definitely feels exactly like the other Arkham games. So they did a good job considering it was not the same company. You want a tip in fighting? Sure. What is your tip? Yeah, you can use the. I know you can use the back claw. I know that.
The parade's been canceled. They're kind of fun. Always dreamed of popping one of those giant floating balloons. I'd pay to see that. A huge boom, and then little bits of... Anybody wants an impact?
Ooh, I punched him in the butt. Yeah, you can use the Batarang too. Yeah.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Oh, really? Battle of Mordor? I thought they were busy doing Arkham Knight. I forget the timeline of when these games came out. And helping debug. Oh, they were helping debug another game and we don't know what game it was? Interesting.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
What a shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the bodies.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time.
Yeah, except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. First pickings on the... There he is!
Chaz, which version of the game did you play? Like, what platform that you said had a lot of bugs? Well, I want Rocksteady to make a Superman game. I remember there was rumors of that years ago, and then they never did. Very disappointed. If someone's gonna make a good Superman game, it would be Rocksteady, or at least 10 years ago. Can't go that way. Yes, we need a new Sunman. We need a full 3D current gen Sunman. Choosing equipment was glitchy. I had issues with this too. What I notice is, like, I have difficulty choosing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, you have to... I don't know. I'm having issues using the D-pad just to select. It doesn't select what I want it to select. So maybe the issues is on the Wii U as well. I just been kind of struggling with it.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
But what's cool is I can hold down both buttons, and if you notice, I'm moving the gamepad right now. So I'm moving the gamepad to kind of look around the screen. Aha.
This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult.
New AVGN video today gave me a new suggestion for a new NES stream. And what is that? I didn't see it.
DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
Aha.
I can identify the female victim.
I've played that, and I played that on stream. That's like that. I love that game because it's so bad. Have fun with it. That cart is very expensive.
She was the target here. Fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height.
Roger Craig Smith voices and Origins. Kevin was busy doing voice work on DC Animated. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he did a good job with this. It sounds like Batman.
This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them.
Yeah, were people boycotting this game because Kevin Conroy was not the voice? I don't like when people do that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not stuck on voice actors like that, so I can't really relate. Like, I honestly don't care who does the voice acting for anything. Like, I mean, I like... Kevin Conroy was great as Batman, and Mark Hamill's great as Joker, but if other people want to voice those characters, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't really see this voice actor loyalist stuff. Follow the red trail as you scrub through the crime. I think we covered everything. Is there something we didn't get? It says 72%, so... We were done? No, we still gotta be in this area. What am I missing? Oh, we have to, okay, we have to rewind the crime scene. Okay. Oh, wait.
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, well, you can say the same thing about Henry Cavill as Superman right now. People are like boycotting and getting all angry, and it's like I don't understand this idea of why can't different people play different roles. I mean, these are iconic characters: Batman, Superman. Whether it's an actor, voice actor, whatever, different people can play these characters. Yeah, I don't look at the whole Robert Pattinson thing. They were attacking him for being Batman. They were attacking Ben Affleck from being Batman, and yet they get praised now. So it's like, look what happened with Heath Ledger and Joker. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, it always ends up people criticizing, and then when it happens, they're like, oh, they were great, oh, that was awesome. I was like, weren't you criticizing the whole casting before you even saw anything? And now you see it, and you're like, oh yeah, they were good. And I was like, well, yeah. All you have to do is give them a chance, and then you can judge. If they suck afterwards, then you can say they suck. But until you see them, or hear them, I don't think it's fair to judge. Oh wait, there's something over here, wait.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
Uh-huh.
She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker.
Daredevil was bad, but it wasn't Ben Affleck's fault.
But this crime took place.
It was the director, it was the writing, it was, you know, I think Ben Affleck did his job as Daredevil.
The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins?
You can say about Halle Berry as Catwoman, like, she did her job. It was, you know, that movie was just horribly directed, horribly written, but she showed up and she did her job. Like, I think she would have made a good Catwoman if just, unfortunately, the material and the director and everything that came together was just really bad. But she was fine.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
They specifically made that movie to be like really cheesy and over the top and campy, and that wasn't necessarily the direction to go in, but that's what they chose to go.
Not a bad idea.
Daredevil was only Ben's third or fourth movie. I don't think that's true. He had a lot of movies before then. He did a lot of those Kevin Smith movies. He did like Mallrats and Chasing Amy. He did like Reindeer Games with Charlize Theron, I think. He was in Good Will Hunting. No, he did a lot of movies before Daredevil. You actually like Catwoman? I've never heard anyone say that, Chaz. No, but if you like it for what it was, then it's fine. I think people had issues because they were comparing it to other Catwomen, specifically Michelle Pfeiffer. But you could see what they were trying to do. They were trying to make it just really campy and cheesy and kind of over the top and silly, and some might say that was disrespectful to the character and to comic fans in general. But if you just take it as it is, it wasn't so bad. What the hell's happening here? What? That was funny. Okay. He just showed up out of nowhere, that guy. I'm like, okay. That was literally just a tutorial how to do the aerial attack. That's the only reason why that guy was there. My only issue is that she was meant to be the same Catwoman as Batman Returns. It doesn't matter up. No, she wasn't, Chaz. Her name was Precious something. She had a completely different name, so she was not the same Catwoman. The Catwoman in Batman Returns was Selina Kyle. Precious Phillips. That was her name. But yeah, she was different. And you know that scene when she visits the cat lady? I don't know what, and she was like, oh, there's been different Catwomen all through history. If you look at all these photographs that fall on the ground, one of them is of Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman. So the whole film mentioned that there have been many different Catwomen throughout history, and that Precious Phillips was just one of them. But again, why did you have to do that? Like, that's the thing, is you didn't have to do that. You should have just made a Selina Kyle Catwoman. Why make some random woman named Precious Phillips Catwoman? It was weird. I don't really understand the decision making behind that, but that's what they chose to do.
We stick to my plan, and we're gonna be rich.
Where are we going? We're going this way. But I do love that Halle Berry accepted her Razzie. She's actually the only person that I'm aware of who has ever personally accepted their Razzie. She embraced the hatred of that movie. She was like, I'm fully aware that movie's crap. He knows the movie's crap. But I like that she was a good sport about it. Ooh, that was a nice uppercut.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment.
I don't have time for a crime in progress. Here. There's all that green stuff. Can I go after this guy?
Oh no! It's that bat freak!
Oops.
Wipe the scrap! Can't do this!
Yeah, all this green liquid looks very sus. What is going on here? I guess it's not sus. Interesting. Ow. Crashed right into it. Well, I don't think I should go across there. Can I use the Batwing to fast travel? How do I do that? Do I have to find the Batwing? I'm looking at my map on my gamepad. Like I don't know how to fast travel. I miss Batman games in general. We just haven't gotten any. We have to go across this whole damn bridge. Yeah, we didn't get one for the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. Why did we not get a game for that movie? I don't know. Didn't. Like a Simon Says kind of thing? Oh. We have to hit in the order it says. Okay. Wait, how do we hit that one that's over there? Guess we're gonna have to use the other battery. This one. There we go. Now we can go back to the regular batarang. No, I think we have to... What? I missed? What? I missed again. I know they were considering doing an Arkham arc for the DCAU, which it ended place right before Justice League started. We killed the project. Okay. Why isn't it? There we go. It's hard to control this thing, even slowing it down. There we go. Did it. But what did that unlock? I assume that unlocked like a Joker, a Riddler puzzle. Oh, it's up there. Alright, how do I get it? Oh, wait. Okay. I keep forgetting to do that. There was other puzzles that I could have used the back claw on and I just forgot. But it seems we have to go across this bridge. Go across there, right? Trying to remember. Yeah, we're going the right way, I think. On a Batman. Yeah, I agree. I kind of would like something like the first NES Batman by Sunsoft. Something like that. But definitely adding some Metroidvania elements. I don't know, what wasn't the DS one like that? There was a Batman Arkham Blackgate something game. I hadn't played it. But wasn't that a Metroidvania? Maybe I should stream that. And then they made an HD version. They put that on modern consoles. It didn't sell well, I think. But then they ported it.
Holy crap! That Batman! Pile on!
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Oh god. Tell us the story of how Bruce fought the Joker before the asylum. Okay. I'm forgetting, how do I detonate the bomb on the thing?
I got no beef with you.
I'm just spamming buttons at this point.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, okay, I got it. I'm just blowing them up. It doesn't really kill them, does it? Ugh, it was too much for me.
Huh. Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
Acquired a concussion detonator at the Batcave. I didn't even know I needed to do that. Is there a way to fast travel to the Batcave?
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest.
I'm looking at the map, but it's not helping me.
I fight to overthrow. I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you.
The boss is gonna make a play for Gobblebot's turf?
No idea. Black Mask has been acting real strange lately. No way to know what he's up to.
He's gonna bring in some of the assassins, huh? Make them lieutenants or something.
I don't think they're looking to settle down. They came to Gotham to make a quick buck, bring down the fat, and then get back to whatever the hell it is they do.
Pretty nice life, if you ask me. They get to travel all over the world, kicking ass and making money.
Yeah, except they've always got somebody at their back. In and out of prison all the time. Fighting with each other, dealing with guys like Batman. I don't know. I kind of like keeping it low key.
Yeah, if we get like a police thingy, we're just gonna ignore. I just want to get across this damn bridge.
I'd pay to see that. A huge boom, and then little.
I see one of those thingies on.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Hey, we leveled up. Increase Batarang stun time. That's a good thing to have. Increase Batarang damage. Get that one. Oh, why is everything glowing? I have to try to get over there.
All these assassins in town. The Bat ain't gonna know what hit him. I don't think he's ever had to deal with this much heat at the same time before.
Don't forget about Sionis and Cobblepot. I'm sure their crews are planning to take advantage of the situation.
And the SWAT guys. I'm hearing they're after him.
Who's this Shiva I keep hearing about?
One of the assassins. Martial artist.
Oh, what's going on here?
A ninja, huh? She's not a ninja.
Yeah, but you said she was.
No, I said she was a martial artist. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sure, she probably studied ninjutsu, but she also knows dozens of other arts. Aikido, judo, bando,
How do I...
single stick. Not all of them Asian in origin either.
Oh, so what you're saying is, she's not just a ninja, she's a super ninja.
And you're a super moron.
Yeah, how do I get to the Batcave? That's what I'm confused at. It says acquired a concussion detonator at the Batcave. How do I get to the Batcave? Like I'm trying to follow that green icon, thinking that's how I get to it, but I'm just having trouble traversing the map.
Damn stupid storm!
What are you doing back here, Taking a break from tearing up the city? Well, you're wasting your time. This tower's given up all its secrets. At least the ones your limited cognitive capacity allows you to process.
Yeah, I'd like to try to get this one. I'm stuck. You have to get all the way over there. How? I would like to call the Batwing so I could do fast travel, but I don't know where the Batwing is. Do I have to cross the bridge again? Maybe we can go this way and we can go around.
Penguins guys were doing a deal in Jezebel Plaza when the Bat showed up. Didn't end too well for them.
Think their stuff's still there? We should take a look.
They're too late. SWAT beat us to it.
Damn, those suits are good.
Yeah. GCPD radios in for someone to secure the scene, right? So these guys roll up in a van, pack up the stuff, and bail. I got a feeling they're not bringing them back to the evidence locker.
Hell no. They'll keep the best gear for themselves and sell whatever's left. Probably back to Cobblepot.
Working SWAT sounds like a pretty sweet gig. We should find a way to get in on that action.
I feel like the direction keeps changing. Oh, so there are Batwing drop points. Okay. I found where the Batwing is. It was just hard to see on this map, but I got it.
The Bat showed up. I've been looking for a good scrap.
No, I don't have time for you. No, I'm not fighting you. I don't have time. That one. Okay. So it should be right here. Let me zoom in.
Just want to keep my head down, get paid, and then buy a ticket to somewhere warm.
It should be right here.
Right in my eye.
Oh. Okay, I double tapped on it. Oh, so does that mean anywhere on the gamepad I could double tap and he will go there? Is that how it works? Okay, let me try that. That's news to me.
Come on, we got some action.
Oops. But only if you had been there before can it be a new drop point, apparently. Arcade prison. Oh. I found out how to get back to the Batcave. It took a while. I figured it out. The map is not that intuitive. The map reminds me of like an Ubisoft map. Like, you know, where you see all the icons and...
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Excuse me. Oh, rude. Wait, where's the workbench? Oh. Concussion detonator hype. Nice. Access to GCPD servers. How do I do that? Alfred?
Well played, sir. You stopped the electrocutioner with a single strike.
I just used his arrogance to my advantage. A textbook move a child could have avoided.
True, but I doubt the rest of them will go down as easily.
If they do, we'll be eating that Christmas ham sooner than you think.
Christmas ham. Alfred Wisdom. There's a training console, I see that. I guess we go back to the Nightwing. Fast travel. And we should try to get to the GCPD servers. How? What is this? That's a crime scene. Restore tower to unlock Batwing drops. Didn't I already restore that? Oh, this is where we need to go. So we can't drop here because we didn't get this tower.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corrupt.
Oh, I don't care about your damn bombs. Stop it. Alright, so we have to drop here. That's a great loading screen. That reminds me of like the Metroid Dread loading screen where Samus is in the elevator. Or the train.
Assassins in town. The bat ain't gonna know what hit him. I don't think he's ever had to deal with this much heat at the same time before.
Alright. So where am I now? So I need to take out these towers. Is there a way I can make like a fast point? Like a fast checkpoint? Apparently not. That's annoying. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna try to unlock more Nightwing spots. We're gonna go for a tower now. Oh. Oh, I see what that is.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
The price is too high! You ruined me. These guns are top of the line. You're getting this at a bargain.
I hit those three things.
We're not gonna get ripped off here. I can see that I can't pull any tricks on you. Damn right. Then, if you're not happy with the terms of our deal, maybe I'll offer these fine guns to another gang.
Go up there, but it's too high.
You can go back to your boss and explain why everyone else has the guns that should have been his. Oh.
So there's a relay tower right here. Probably right under here.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Be here. I'm not seeing it. Ow. That was fun. Check him out. Oh, wait. Here we go.
All right, we've had our fun, but this endeavor's grown tiresome.
Communication with back computer jammed. Oh, it's like a high level security, so I think I need to upgrade this device before I can do that. Yeah, I won't be able to do this one. That's okay. We'll have to come back. In the meantime, there's still another relay tower to go to. It'll be straight down this way.
Say on this thinking, busting in the Blackgate's gonna be bad for all of us.
I got a friend that runs with him. Says the guy's been acting real strange lately.
What's up with that?
Maybe it's a show of force, you know? Flexing his muscles.
Or he's been sampling too much of his product? Finally snapped or something?
Speaking of product, maybe we should pick some up ourselves. Do a little celebrating.
Let me see what I can do.
It is a concussion detonator. Use that yet? Oh God, what's this? I'm not gonna be able to do that in 3 seconds, 5 seconds.
I can't see crap.
Okay, we're getting there. Looking at the map. Oh, what's going on here? I don't know if we have the skill for this. Puzzle box. Takedown. Coercion. We need to... The next relay thing is up there. Ugh, I don't want to be fighting these guys.
Got a problem, boys.
Kick the crap out
Oh.
I hate you so.
Ready for round 3 then? Let's see what you can do.
Hey, knock out at least 3 enemies with explosive gel. Hype. Explosive gel, hype.
Assuming you can.
You have to get up there, but... Go to here. Doors open.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
I don't see how to get up there. Unless it's down here. We might have to skip this Batwing checkpoint because I'm not sure how to get to it. We'll skip it for now. The nearby is where we need to go.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
What is this?
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Ignoring that. Oh, sniper? Hi, sniper. How do I get that? There's a data pack, but it won't let me pick it up. Oh, I have to use the claw. I got that one. Oh god, we have to go over there. They all have guns. Maybe I use that concussion thingy.
I got this door. That didn't throw itself. The bat, right there. Get him. Eyes up. We got the suspect.
Oh, I don't understand how to use the concussion pellet thing.
On me. Who's that?
Ouch.
Huh. Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
Yeah, we need to pick them off one by one. Pay no attention. Hi.
Suspect.
Batman, why are you punching the stairs? Stop it. I was trying to do a takedown, didn't work.
Cover me while I reload.
He said, now we can rip his mask off. Oh no, my secret identity.
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
I wonder, can we just pass by them? We could probably just pass by them and get... No. You might not need to, like, fight them directly. Ah.
That messed them up, I know it. This door's covered. He got away somehow.
Wait, can I just go in? Oh, I can't. I knew it wasn't that easy. That's funny. That was funny. I was like, I'll just go through the door. It's like, no, you have to secure the area. I'm like, why? Go through the door. I don't understand how to use this concussion.
I got eyes on. Suspect is over here.
Got him. Gate saving. Maybe we don't go there. Can't use the elevator. Oh.
Probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift over. Loeb understood. The problem is...
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Got a ways to go before sunrise. Yeah, well, they were supposed to.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Line 7, please. Delta 6, line 7.
Just land. I told you already. What I saw is what I saw. What are you on? I don't think clean screen.
Ooh. A batarang in his face. Took him out.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
Got a guy in lockup who can sell whatever he's carrying.
Yeah, in a minute.
He just crashed through the window. Oh. Oh, this is where I came in from, right? Okay. Oh, there's that detonation thing. But do I just blow it up? Maybe. No.
Look, I ain't ordering no whip frappadab over an open channel, all right, dumbass? Make that 2 double-doubles.
So I guess we leave. We do something here. Aha! No, it is not. I can't. It doesn't reach. Oh, wait. I saw something. No, that could go. Go up further. I don't see another where to go. There's something we have to do over there. High voltage electrical subsystem. Yeah, how do I disrupt this thing? A concussion pellet. I don't know. Okay, according to the map, it's definitely a dead end. So... see this. Can't click it. For some reason. Oh, I never saw that. Silly me. Just got done reading the art book. Yeah, how was it?
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Hey Stitch, how are you?
Hi, listen up. While you jokers were playing Cleveland with Blackgate, I was making us some money.
Mary Stitch, miss.
With a pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All $50 million. For those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Not on the fly. I had to change up the image of it and add another image, and I photoshopped it. But yeah, do you like my little onesie? It's my little Christmas onesie.
Clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout them out.
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
For starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be cool, but no, I can't do it on the fly. I have to go into Photoshop and then, yeah, like a big to-do. It's not something I could do on the fly.
That's how it works. Anyone wants out? Hand me their badge. Didn't think so.
I've got to be quiet so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Oh! I thought I was quiet. Apparently I'm not. I can't take all these guys out. Not good. Not good. Can I get out? Can I leave? I'm screwed. No. I want to get out. I can't leave. I'm dead. Batman's dead. I actually been a
like
book
justice
of the
has
Dark
finally been
Knight
served,
with an
fellas.
entire script in it.
Now, to see what's under that mask.
Yeah, but you have ideas for different different outfits I could do. I could do different outfits depending on the game I'm playing, or I don't know. I could figure out something.
Claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup for a black case, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask.
I thought I was really quiet, so I don't know why.
We get the bounty, all $50 million. Those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means y'all retire early.
Nice.
That would be cute. Yeah, I think so.
Take him down then. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Enough. They give one night to get this done. Whatever they put you on, I want you to blow it off. Find it and kill him with that. Your number one priority.
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it. Yes, sir.
They didn't get alerted, right? I did it. Okay. A little frog, Batman t-shirt. Yeah, that would have been cool. A lot of possibilities. I could be Green Frog, Batman, something.
Then we treat him like any other scumbag. We can't find dirt and make our own. I'm listening. What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perks?
Use remote claw to launch the fire extinguisher. What?
We set him loose. Little prison right here in GCPD. Makes him look like he doesn't have control, right?
Like it. How do we make it happen?
Let me think a minute.
I can't even aim at the fire extinguisher. What is it talking about?
Calm down.
Benjamin from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any of the perps involved in the murder of Commissioner Loeb. Go get him, boys.
What if I just around? They're so stupid they don't see Batman just kind of crawling behind them.
Suspect spotted and engaged.
We're not who you want.
It's not personal, it's business.
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards.
All right, we did that.
In the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's
Yeah, I'm
about
gonna let them
I tell
talk a
my
little bit
cousin
before I
at the Gazette about the payments you boys
pull this guy through
extorted
the
from
glass.
Penguin and the like.
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling Evidence Lockup, now do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Not you again.
Hello.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
Merry Christmas.
You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy.
No.
Batman should get to wear one of those little Santa Claus hats.
Work.
Ask one of the pigs. They got it in Evidence Lockup.
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win. It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, all right? Now you gotta let me go.
How'd that work out for you last time?
Oh.
There's a lot going on here. Unless I shoot that canister over there, that looks like that would explode.
Confirmed.
Oh, that was fun.
I got a reputation for brutality.
Can't wait. This one needs a civic.
No need to call him. You think you can make a difference?
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised.
Nice.
Reported on the ground. 622 on the premises.
Hello, you got problem? You got problem with me? Talk to the hobo. Hi,
Get
hobo.
yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's where they round us up. You don't get it. Anarchy gets it, but you don't get it, man.
That talk to the hobo. Like, okay, Batman likes talking to a hobo. Door's locked. I can't talk to this guy? No. Can't open this door. Yeah, have you played this one, Stitch? This is my first time playing through this one. Can't open this door? Wait, then where am I supposed to go? This door is locked. This door I can't even interact with. Wait, can I climb over this? I can't. Oh, I can't shoot my Batarang up there, which is really weird. Look at that cute little Christmas tree. It's like a Charlie Brown tree. Can't remote claw. Can I remote claw this guy? No. Guy? No. Half of Arkham Asylum. I lost. You lost interest. Yeah, I beat Arkham Asylum. I liked it for what it was. I didn't like that Joker fight at the end, but I played through Arkham City, and I didn't play Arkham Knight. But yeah, what was it about it that made you lose interest? I like the combat in this game. Okay, there's that other side that I was at. The elevator. Can you use the elevator? No.
I've got to be quiet so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
I have the map on the gamepad and I'm still lost. I got tired just walking around and looking for stuff. Yeah, I mean, it really is a detective game. And so even though there is combat and action, you know, a lot of it is detective stuff. Yeah, you see with this, a lot of people play the whole game in Detective Vision, but I don't like doing that. I rarely even use Detective Vision, but it does help to have that on. But it's just kind of awkward to play that way, so I understand that. I often like forget to even use it. Maybe in this room, this door is locked. We're already on the other side of that. This door is locked. But yeah, there's been times when I've been like lost, like right now. Oh, I didn't see that. You see, that's why you have to use detective mode of that. Okay. Okay.
Give this bastard what he wants, he'll send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Took care of him.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
He's out here catching the criminals that you let walk free. He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Batman's in the building. Last seen headed towards your location. Be ready.
Hmm.
You can't enforce the law without the threat of force. Or even better, the use of...
Door's locked. I could probably...
Gotham, the filthiest little town I ever loved.
No?
Don't think he's... I'm on it! You're toast!
Wait, look! That's how he's traversing the room! Shoot the damn ledges up there! Damn it, watch your back!
It's so dark on the Xbox One PS4 version on games. Hi, some dude. Yeah, actually Arkham City is on the Wii U also. So Arkham City, and it had a, it was the Armored Edition. So it had an exclusive, Batman and Catwoman had an exclusive armor that you activate by touching the gamepad. So that was the first one, and then this one came out too. But yeah, these are the two Arkham games that came onto the Wii U. But yeah, how are you doing?
Yes, sir.
Bringing that bastard down to our level. He's waiting us out. Keep up the search.
Don't panic. Stay in control. You can find this guy.
The only way you're leaving here is in a body bag.
Copy.
What is that?
That's right. Wait
I don't know if I want to blow that up.
I like this. It's like a setup.
Screw this up and you'll all be out of work.
Engaging in some toxic Call of Duty. It was almost Arkham Asylum with test footage. Oh, cool! I never saw that.
Can't run. All forces coming down on you, pal. Yeah, hide. 'Cause when we find you,
Give it up, Batman. There's no way you're getting out of here alive.
These guys ain't too bright, are they?
I need backup! Damn it! Gotta leave him. I'm a sit stuck here.
Let me check this out. Oh, this does look good. A little fuzzy, but it kind of reminds me of Batman Dark Tomorrow a little bit. Hey! Great height. Welcome. Hi, Static. How are you? Thank you for the rate of 10. In a beta version leak. I don't know if a beta version leaked of that. That would be cool if it did. But yeah, welcome. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we're playing Batman Arkham Origins on the Wii U. Hi, Shonen. How are you? Pretty good for Wii. I think they could have made it better with time and budget. I agree, Stitched. Just making friends with the Midnight Suns. Yeah, how was your gameplay? I'm doing good. Yeah, how are you? How was Midnight Suns? Was it as entertaining as your first stream of it?
Hey, we got a police down over here. Watch your back. Fan out. Fan out. Suspect is present and hostile. Suspect spotted! Repeat! Suspect spotted!
Entertaining. Cool. It's good. It's my first time playing this, and I really like it, actually. I struggle a little bit, but like the fight with Deathstroke was really tough. I almost rage quit, to be honest, but somehow I got through it.
Heart's going like crazy. Gotta pop a glycerin pill.
I'm just picking them off like flies. He's nervous. Have you played all the Arkham games, Static? I played Arkham Asylum on the 360, and I played Arkham City on the Wii U. And I didn't play Arkham Knight because remember how Rocksteady said, oh, we can't have Arkham Knight on the Wii U because it can't handle the Batmobile. I was like, that's such a stupid thing to say. So that kind of turned me off to the games. And I skipped this one because I found out Rocksteady didn't do it. So I felt like, I'm gonna skip it. But no, this is very close to... If someone told me Rocksteady made this, I would believe it. Like, it's pretty on par with the other games. So, played Asylum, a little bit of City. Okay. Everybody who's come in and said their history of Arkham games has been completely different, which is really funny. Like, I played this game, but not that game, or I haven't played any of them, or I played all of them. Alright, bye, Chaz. Thank you for dropping by. Now what do we do? Let me look at the map. So it is kind of cool. You have the map on the gamepad. So anytime I want to look at the map, I just look down. So that's helpful. Oh wait, this door we haven't gone into. This we have to hack. Hacking height. Oh, that, wait, we just came in here for a Riddler trophy, really? Only play Arkham City and Arkham Knight. There we go. We have another variation of the Arkham games. Everyone's had like it's a different. I played this game, but not that game. I played all the games. Only played 2 of the games. Only played some of the games. Has anyone played that 2D one? They made a 2D one for the DS, I believe, and then they ended up porting it. They made a remaster. Because Chaz was mentioning, I wish they made a Metroidvania Batman. I'm like, well, wasn't that one kind of Metroidvania? Maybe I should stream that one. Because I think it was on... I think they ported it to the 360 and PS3. I don't know if it was on anything else. It was on the Vita? Okay. Yeah, they put it on everything, didn't they? What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No. I wanted to open the other thingy. First of all, can I destroy this? Oh. Oh. Explosive gel. Alright, lurk and bring me some snacks. Want some...
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that? Ain't you heard? Brandon It's the vigilante!
You are a snack. Snacks. What are they doing? Firing range. Okay. Oops, I screwed up.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Acquire the disruptor at the evidence locker. Oh no.
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker.
Yeah, Alfred, help me. I'm useless.
Evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Oh, we can level up. Increase damage and slow down time when the meter fills up. I don't want to increase the batarang. Oh. Increase damage of batarang. Yeah. We got that. Oh, should we go up there? Oh. Throw a concussion grenade.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose. It'll be freaking penalty.
take down all those guys. Yeah, dude, why were you shooting up? I'm like right here. Ow. Yeah, let's blow him up. Ow, excuse me. How rude. Do not shoot at the Batman. Alright. Is that it? Okay. I hit that. Wait, isn't this the way out? Okay, then what was the point of going in here then? Okay, yeah, we go this way.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it.
Ew, look at those bugs. A lot of bugs. Oh, how do we get through here? Lever shut off. Ah. Ah. We're in the evidence locker. Disruptor hype.
Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Oh, I know what to do for that. I didn't mean to do that. Go back up here, and we gotta electrify the Batarang and then hit that thingy. Alright. That's not gonna be easy because then I have to like shoot it and then like immediately like, whoa. It's hard to control. Alright, here we go. No. I guess we do this and then we do the U-turn. That's probably how we do it, right? Just try that. What? It didn't electrify it. And now it's electrified. Then hit this thing. No, I missed. Oh, we gotta hit U-turn again. Oh my god, they're crazy with this. We gotta hit the U-turn again once we get to. So we'll go this way, then U-turn, and then go this way. Oh god, that was tricky. Doo -doo 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 -doo. All for the freaking riddle. So now we go back. I disrupted the thingy.
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all. They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostage. Where the hell are the rest of the cops? Maybe the bag killed them all. Who knows how to carry this long?
Oh, this doesn't look good. What's up with this Bane guy? He looks angry. Excuse me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ow, that guy's trying to slice me. Get rid of the guy with the knife. trying to take out the other guys before I fight that Bane guy, but... Having to work a little too hard for the enemies. Yeah, it just... These enemies just take forever to knock... They don't get permanently knocked out until you do the knockout thing, but the thing is it takes time to do it, and you're left vulnerable while you do it. So... 1UP Bat. Hey Bad Wolf, how are you?
When you had the chance. All right, boys. Let's get this trash out of here.
Yeah, and then also my fingers end up hurting because I'm like spamming the buttons and for the fight, like that made my hands hurt. Still sick from Monday? Do you feel like just a little bit better at least, hopefully? Yeah, I'm gonna start just hitting them with batarangs. That should help. This Bane guy, just trying to avoid him. They're gonna keep dropping? Oh, I guess I have to take out... Wait. A little could be better. Alright.
Who's this stuff the PA? The bat's had it! I can take it. He's making us look stupid.
Bane will never be the same to me thanks to Harley Quinn. Okay. I did hear he has some good like comic relief comments and things in that show. I've never seen it, but I've heard things. These guys just keep coming. I'm trying to...
Think I'll keep him.
I don't know how I'm supposed to take out Bane and that other armored guy.
You've never faced the light.
All right. Ooh. Ugh, okay, I did it. That was not easy. The bane of your existence.
Priority 1. Our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells, but also hearing that the right has stopped. Need a team down there to confirm.
Hello, you okay? What is he doing? He's just rocking back and forth.
You let him out just to beat him up?
I didn't start the riot. It was Brandon and his SWAT officers.
Bull. A cop wouldn't do something like that.
You must be new here.
Yeah, Batman is built like The Rock, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm looking at my map.
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do, as soon as he stabilizes.
All personnel, report your 20 on Channel 3. Try to get a head count. See who's missing.
Oh, you have to get rid of that signal key first. Okay, now I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I think this game did a great job of showing like the detective aspect and all the gizmos and stuff. But if you just want to beat 'em up, then yeah, this is not the game for you. Like, you know, this game involves a lot of stealth and puzzles and
I need access
gizmos.
to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here.
If you're a dumb COD kid, then this is not the game for you. No, well, Stitch was saying how he didn't really care for this game, but I don't think Stitch is into, you know, Call of Duty.
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll take the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't do it.
Yeah, so Stitch, how would this game have been more fun for you? Would it have been more fun as like just a straight up beat 'em up? Sponge grunts. Yeah, I guess if the enemies took less to take down. I find boomer shooters more enjoyable than modern day shooters. What's your definition of a boomer shooter? You mean like a Doom? You mean old school kind of first person? You mean something like Batman Returns on the Super Nintendo? Like that was like a beat 'em up.
Priority 1, 622 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants check
I had to go back and try them again. Sometimes a game just doesn't click with me. Yeah, that's true. There were rumors of the Arkham trilogy coming to Switch, and that never happened. I don't really get why. It would have sold really well. Old school like Heretic and Quake and Modern Retro. Okay.
There he is.
Son of a bitch. Here's Gordon.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth.
So Batman breaks some bones and teeth.
I wouldn't be.
Gordon, clear the line of fire.
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon. I'm taking him down.
Smoke pellet height. Don't fuck with the Batman. You okay, Gordon? I like totally knocked you out. You okay? Yeah, you're fine. Is Batman bulletproof? Might as well be. But his armor does can block bullets, I think. Yeah. But he can still get hurt by bullets if he's, you know.
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Now, if you get shot too much, then yeah, you go down. But you can take a few bullets.
Down there. Remember who has to
And do a double takedown. Double takedown height. Oh, that was easy.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates
Nearby man's hole. What?
Army grade stuff, and no one here's doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
So I tried earlier to get one of these penguin disruptor things because then I could unlock a fast travel, but I wasn't able to get to it. I'm gonna try to do it again because on the map it shows like the fast travel point. Hi, surprise! Yeah, Batman does look good on the Wii U. How you doing? I love No Game. No Game is my favorite game. Not sure if he would survive a tank shell to the chest. I don't know about that. He looks pretty tanky to me. Whoa! Thanks, GG. Thank you so much for the raid. Who are you playing? Hey, you were also playing? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be playing this. This is a good Christmas game, I guess. Thought it was a 360 PS3. Yeah, well, it was originally released on there, and then it was eventually ported to the Wii U. Yeah, welcome Raiders, yeah. Oh, how do I hit this thing? Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Maybe the disruptor? No? I don't know. Yeah, how far did you get in the game? Did you beat it? We're about 5 hours in.
We gotta get in on that action.
I love just flinging batarangs at them. If you power up your batarangs, you could just take them out with just batarangs. Batman seems the baddie. Well, yes, because this is the origin, so this is before Gordon or anybody knew of Batman. So they see this guy just as a bat running around beating people up. They think he's the bad guy, yeah. And it takes a while before Gordon trusts Batman. Just sees him as a vigilante and someone to stop, just like any other criminal. But eventually, he figures out that Batman is on their side. I've been playing the first 2 Arkham games. I played this game in time for Christmas. Yeah, that sounds great. This is a great Christmas game, apparently. So you've beaten this multiple times? This is my first time. This is what I don't understand. Is up there. There's a tower up here. It's down here.
You better get his.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Thinks he's some kind of...
All right.
You seeing this? Come on! I hate you so much!
Imagine going up to Batman and be like, I hate you so much. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Okay, I got him. I leveled up. Leveled up height. Hone your defense techniques by ending a blade dodge with a takedown. Deploy a barrage of batarangs that instantly KO all enemies already knocked to the ground. I could do that. Advanced deployment techniques allow batarang users to simultaneously engage 2 dependent targets. Perform a high-speed glide attack toward a single enemy, strikes a maximum velocity to achieve immediate knockout. That sounds good. Yeah. Beating up police like GTA. It makes sense that the police would like not trust Batman. I mean, he's a vigilante. He's just acting on his own accord. He's just like I'm the boss. I was like, well, what makes you the boss, Batman? Okay, let's go this way. Oh, hi.
Disturbance!
Guys ain't too bright, are they? Okay. We're going This way. I will say this game makes you feel like you're really Batman. So like it really does a great job of Excuse me. Batman just took a bunch of bullets to the face and he's fine. Fine. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Or maybe it's down here? Oh. Sewer hype. It's made out of kelp. Yeah. Kevlar is probably what it's made of. Those bombs? There's bombs set up down here. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know how to get to there yet.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Batman can handle it.
Sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here. Protect us from what? The rat?
There's a lot of them.
The bat, you idiot. The bat. The bat's got better things to do tonight than hang out in the sewers. You're right. But just in case, I'm glad we got old Kung Fu on our side. Well, whatever makes you feel good. I'm just worried about how I'm gonna get the smell out of my clothes.
Boss is making some big moves tonight. Yeah, we gonna remind you why Black Mask is the name to be feared in Gotham City. You sound like an insurance company. What? With us? No. With us. Hey, I'm behind the boss 100%. I just don't see how all the crap he's got to do tonight is gonna put the money in our pocket.
Uh-oh. Wait, then what was the point of... I'm not sure what to do. I guess I could blow this up. That nature's... What can I use to blow that up? Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. There's just too many of them. batarangs, just lots and lots of batarangs. Oh, how did I die? Oh man, if I would have just taken that guy out, I would have won. That sucked. I thought I had already taken him out, and then he goes and does that. What a jerk.
These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to blow them up or something. I don't know how to detonate the bombs.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us now.
Protect us from what? The rats?
The bat.
The bat. The bat's got better things to do than I just hang out in the street.
You're right. Just in case. Glad we got all covered for, huh?
Whatever makes
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oops.
Time's up, preacher!
Trying to avoid the red guys. There we go. Ugh. That was annoying. E. That was weird. I went to slide under it and wouldn't slide. There we go. Ouch. Is this guy gonna investigate or? That guy didn't notice what just happened? No? He's just not gonna bother? Okay. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh. The bullets don't hurt Batman, but the steam in his face, that hurts him. Push the button. Okay, what did that do? Stop the water? Aha. While there, it won't let me do it. Is it because I have to stop the steam first? There we go. Nice. Don't fuck with the Batman. Oh, hacking height. Pump access. That's a terrible password. A lot of these passwords are pretty bad. Okay, so how do I get over there? In your face. Ouch. You want to go to the train station, or do we go to the... Oh, I guess we go to the train station. Can't go to the train station.
Almost. You would be both.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Nice, I took out the main guy. Oh, that camera angle was awkward. Elevator height. Oh. Who's that big guy? Uh-oh. Ooh. That was fun. In the face.
Master Bruce, you are directly beneath the GCPD. The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
I hit the button.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank.
I like how Batman's talking, but his mouth is not moving at all.
Biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Cutscene hype.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe.
Ouch.
Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy.
Decoy hype.
The element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
Joker. No.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Okay, I have to figure out how to turn off that gas.
You
All right.
were very cordially
What are these bunny-looking people?
very cordially invited to a party, and it will be a grand affair.
Oh, the Mad Hatter.
And it will be
This
a
is
grand
creepy.
affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come. You can come. You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out.
No furries.
Opportunity I'd like to discuss with you. Help me, please! If you can hear this, he's going to... Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all...
Well, now we gotta rescue Alice.
Blame her after all she's been through. But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. Not Mad Cats? Hatters. Rejected? Hats. Hats hop. So, according to the map, we're going this way. Wait, isn't another Riddler puzzle? Oh. This one. I don't. Oh, did I just pass where I'm supposed to go?
What the hell for? Penguin's
Yeah,
gone
let me
crazy
go
or
over
something.
here.
Has this guy's given out
I'm stuck.
weapons.
Stuck.
That don't sound right at all.
I thought so too. And trust me.
There we go.
Everyone's saying there's nothing shady going on.
Except for the part where Penguin's guys are handing out guns.
Right. Simple.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
There's a party going on. I'm still standing.
How rude.
Kiss your face goodbye. I ain't a bad guy.
All right.
Buddy, show me how to break into ATM.
The place that we need to go is here.
All I want for Christmas is money.
Search. Oh. A hidden thingy? Aha. How did Batman know that was there?
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal, but incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
Oh.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment.
Don't get all caveman on my equipment.
10,000 volts of electricity. You've lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deep
Alright, it's time to go home.
about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
Oh, that's too high a level.
No key, no entry.
Riddler's an asshole. Okay. Next we have to say access Gotham Merchants Bank. Where is that? I don't see that anywhere on the map. Oh wait, I see it. So we're gonna fast travel. Fast travel height.
Showed up. There's a fight. Go join the party. Can't take it. I just keep him. Oh. How's he doing this? What are you?
Why aren't you dead?
I can't believe this. Please, I got you.
Ooh, batarang to the face. That was annoying. Now where are we going? We're going this way.
night, sir. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Alfred's like, Merry Christmas, Batman, and like Batman's like, yes, Merry Christmas to you, Alfred. Where I need to be. Break down there? No. Damn it. How do I get in then? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, for the follow. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, we screwed up. Oh, I didn't notice that signal jammer. Okay, not a problem. Alright. Now we can do it. Open Sesame is the worst password ever. Oh, level up hype. Concussion detonator effects are boosted to increase enemy recovery time. Yes. Explosive gel. Allow the user to remotely detonate explosive gel charges one by one instead of all at once. Need that. Hold ZL to select multiple Batarang targets. Now we can do that.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. There's something more sinister going on here.
That's a gruesome way to die. They got TVs just stuck on top of their heads. That guy got impaled by a candy cane. Not good. I thought there were enemies here, but no, there's not. Door's locked. Oh, I didn't see that. What is the point of this area? There's nothing here. Oh,